Hello, everyone. I'm glad to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's me, Streamer Guy. Oh, please don't let that be a murder cat. It was a murder cat. It's true. True. Maxwell would be dead right now if anyone had the fucking intestinal fortitude to shoot him. We're back at the site of our greatest failure. How come my permanent one doesn't appear? I can't risk that. No. Doesn't know. Not a soul. He wandered off to a place where he felt he should be and then rested his head there. He's only been awake for about I don't know, for about like 12 hours. You know, a little over 12 hours, maybe like 16 hours. I take hate viewership too, Gooch, don't worry. I hope they all enter the chat and just spam, I'm the bad guy. Oh. From his perspective, things went terrible. From his perspective, Austin and Ava weren't on the boat anymore. He saw people getting picked up on the streets that by the law, and Johnny told him to just get out of there. He has an idea of what happened, and even if they're not all dead, he ran away. Like even though he was left alone, he abandoned Austin and Ava instead of sitting there and fighting and dying because he doesn't want to die, which was the guaranteed outcome. Dying was the guaranteed outcome if he stayed. There was no way he was going to be able to hold off those 8 deputies by himself. So, why would he want to telegram them? Why would he care to even look? He knows how bad things are. Well, how many telegrams do you think he has? He has, he has no gang members to tell him they're around. Asa, everything's okay. Where the fuck were you yesterday, Asa? We had such plans. Find out. 10. 18. Did we have anyone vote 18? Nah. The closest was 14. You're all cowards for assuming after 4 days people weren't gonna write him. Well, let's see how it goes. Congratulations, Gooch! You're today's big winner. Amberlyn DeCenzo. Dear Mr. Landry, one of DeCenzo's is currently inside the Bastille. To quote someone else, the brothers haven't been seen today. That's all I know. Please take good care of yourself and don't die, Amberlyn. Javi, out west with Wyatt and Addie. Will telegram you shortly. They made it. Indy. I didn't like that noise. I lost you in Annisburg because of a headache. Where are you now? Law took 2 bodies out of the law office in Annisburg. One male in goon armor, the other female shaved bald. No execution happened. I waited and watched for them, and they never brought anyone out. Are you dead? Please, please, please be alive. I'm begging you. Let me be selfish. First Charlie, then Ava, then Javi. I watched them all die right in front of me. I couldn't breathe. I saw red and I wished nothing more than to be close, or than to close my eyes and wish they weren't real. Everyone just dies around me. Austin is hanging on by a thread. If you're gone too, I don't know if I'd survive. Please, for the love of God, be alive. Tia, please be okay, please be okay, please be okay, please be okay, please be okay. Freakish witch. She wanted me to send this a lot more times, but I ain't got the time of day. Talking to herself something fierce. I heard you managed to get away somehow and recovering in Wapiti. Things went bad. Charlie, Javi, Ava. Ava wanted a friend to be one who ended it for her, not the law. I did what I had to. Gideon Graves. You better not die ever, Goon Boy. Been away for all the noise, partner. Wondering how things are. We should catch up soon. Sunshine, I'm sorry this took so long. Law came after me pretty hard. Brother, you'll always have have my help. I'm just hoping it's not too late. I'll check my telegrams every day. If you need anything, just let me know. I'll do whatever I can. I'm not gonna say anything to her right now. I've kept my eyes open as you asked, but I've neither seen nor heard anything of the DiCenzos. The city is eerily quiet today, too quiet. The only thing I found was an empty crate in the park with a note inside that said, "Help yourself, la nostra quita." I do not know if it means anything by it, but it reminded me of a note I once found in the doctor's office. No opioids, la nostra quita. It does. It feels like pieces of the puzzle I cannot put together. I worry, Mr. Landry, about everything, about everyone, all of you, all of my friends seem so preoccupied, speaking in half-truths, hurried whispers, as if something terrible is looming just out of reach. And I'm left here drowning in uncertainty. Is Mr. Wyatt still alive? He said he would do something incredibly dangerous, and I have heard nothing since. What of Mr. Growler and Miss Ava? Mr. Ava. Is she still alive? Sunday is visitation day. The group sessions are open. I would wish for nothing more than to see all of you. I immerse myself in my medical books, trying to distract myself. I'm trying to be patient, to be strong, but this waiting is unbearable. It's hard for me. I've hardly slept in 3 days. Please, if you can, come, or at least send word, anything. Did you see the others? Please send them my love. And please don't die. I miss you all. Mr. Jones. Forwarded from Oklahoma City, Benedict Point. Mrs. Jones and I have reached Oklahoma City, only the first stop on our journey west. It's strange being back so close to where I grew up. We met some fellow travelers along the way, and a caravan is formed. The journey will be dangerous, but there is safety in numbers. You taught me that. I reckon our next stop will be Amarillo Town down in Texas. I'll update you when we reach civilization. Your friend, Thomas Jones. Seems entirely aloof. Yeah, that's why it's new identity. A few lobos surrounded me and told me no one I'd battle.
Hello.
I haven't done Sunshine's voice in a hot second. Give me a second. Howdy there, Tio.
How are you?
I wouldn't even know how to begin answering that question.
Are you real or simply a figment of my imagination?
I wish the latter.
Tell me something only you would know.
You annoyed a telegram operator. Quite a great deal with a very long, redundant telegram.
Did I?
Yeah.
When?
Please be okay, please be okay, please be okay, please be okay, please be okay. Please be okay, please be okay. So on and so forth.
How is your hand?
It hurts.
When you're finished writing your telegrams, would you like me to take a look?
Oh. How do we handle this, guys? Everyone's dead. Everyone's fucking dead. Billy the Kid died on business. Hutch Vandal died on business. Duncan Murphy died on business. My Black Powder gang member smiled when he died. He died on business. Maxwell's a fucking... Maxwell will stand up to anyone. He's not a coward. It's when people start killing him that he's upset.
Decided I'm actually going to wait inside.
Good God!
It's one now.
I don't want to get involved with you, please. Lord Almighty!
I can't. Damn it. Oh shit. Fuck's sake.
Okay.
Yep. Wow. Any more?
Howdy, Rangers.
Alright. I wasn't
You okay? You
told.
okay, folks?
I should telegram more people, man. I don't know what to send to people. We know Wyatt and Adelaide are alive.
Are you leaving?
You're coming with me.
Am I?
Yeah, he's... I mean, definitely not taking it well. But I don't know how not well. Were you taking care of me while I was out?
I was one of the few who did, yes.
Who else was there?
I believe Ida came to visit you. Amber Lynn and Lottie, of course.
Amber Lynn was
My
there.
sister even paid you a visit and tended to some of your wounds.
I see.
She likes you.
He likes a corpse.
The fact that she did not kill you bodes well for me. Where are we going?
A house. I don't know what to say yet. I wanted to have Sunshine be alone longer, but you know, you can't control this aspect of roleplay. I could have ran in, you know, chose Annisburg because it's poignant. But now he's not alone with his thoughts. Hello, smoking cats.
How are your dreams?
Horrifying. A terrible darkness with smoke, flashes of light, and no one around. An abyss, really. There was only a few moments where I felt some form of company. And they were fleeting.
Anything else? Do you remember anything specific?
I remember sinking. Like as if I were in water. But it was darker. It was too thick to see through. My hands couldn't pierce even the surface of it. It would stretch over my fingers like a viscous fucking goo. I kept reaching out with my right hand. And I would feel something in it. Sometimes it would hold back, and other times it would slip away. And I would gasp for air, and my lungs would fill. But I wouldn't be offered any death. Just pain in my chest. What do I say? You followed us all the way from Annisburg. Do you have something to say? Is that Lottie? Is that Lottie in disguise?
Mr. Landry,
Oh, it's Amber Lynn.
it's me.
Amber, what are you wearing?
I have to. I'm probably wanted for what I did.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
I read your telegram. I don't know what St. John told you, so I'll just speak it plainly. We tried to rescue Ava from execution. During our attempts, my dear friend Javier, Charlie, and Ava herself were killed by the law. By
know.
Saint John and his men.
You didn't want to tell me who did it. I'm so sorry. I would have loved to be helped, but I was trapped in this therapy.
There's nothing you could have done, Evelyn. There were dozens of them. It was impossible. I tried to fight as long as I could on those docks, but there was 12 of them closing in around me. I couldn't do anything, and I was alone. Wyatt and Adelaide, they rode off west. They're gone and they're not coming back. I have no update on Austin's condition. I heard he was alive, but who knows? Oh no! Oh no! No, not the ear rub! The ear rub of scuff! Oh, it's my ear. It's my fucking ears. It's not your fault though, Amberlyn. Don't blame yourself. Hopeless from the beginning.
He is a liar. He was lying to me the whole time. I don't know if he's dead. I probably killed him.
You're sad, little one.
I don't know what to think. I hate him. He's taken away everything.
Looks over with a slight ambivalent distance. he's disconnected. He's disassociating from everything. I want to push through that things matter so much less to him now.
He lies. He is a deceiver, and I do believe his lips should be burnt from his mouth for what he did. If he is still alive. But you should not mourn him. Because I promise you, little one, he would not mourn you. As he does not mourn Ava, as he does not mourn Harvey, as he does not mourn Charlie. Nor would he celebrate their lives. Celebrate the people that they were, and the stars that they have become.
I can protect Austin.
I think it is important for you to let that guilt go, for it will consume you if you allow it to. But you are stronger than that. You proved that the day that you stabbed St. John. I believe Sunshine proved that too.
It's Lucius.
Very well.
You've been there for me when I needed someone the most. You tried to help me. I'm sorry for what happened.
I'm sorry too. They were, at least a good fucking chunk of them, your friends. Cared about you. Even the one who, yeah, him hit over the head, she cared about you. Don't let
But
his fucking words ever sink their hooks into your fucking brain, alright?
I killed her. The day when I met her the last time, she said, "Don't forget that you are loved." And
Oh, man.
we will see each other when I come back. I hate him. I hate them. They never been there for me when I needed them. Not even when my fiance died. No one. No one protected us.
Oh,
I hate them. You are my friend. I want to help you. You need me, don't you?
if you want to help me, then there was a lot of people who stuck by me when I was out. Help them, alright? There's things I need to do in the coming days that I can't be helped doing, alright? Things that need to happen. The last moves that I can physically make to ensure some amount of protection for someone.
I don't want you to die.
I don't
I
want to
don't
die
want-
either.
I don't want
Thank you for the
my
follow.
friends to die. There's not many left.
After some 5 years of wandering and being incarcerated and suffering, I have a will to live. No, I don't have any intent to die. But I still have to do right by at least one more person. And I'd like both my hands if I'm gonna do it. Can I get some help on this fucking thing? It hurts like hell. She's got her gun in hand.
Do we have enough time that you show me how to use this?
Yeah, yeah. We should. I have to. I have to travel tomorrow anyways. I'm going to Guarma. As long as my dates are still right.
Do you go alone?
I don't intend to. What did you do to him, Amber? Why did you hurt him? Was it just because he said that we had died?
I forget a lot of things, but I have written down something. If you want to know, I can give what I have little with me. But your, f- your, your face seems pretty swollen. I don't know if you can read.
Little one, would you be so kind as to get some water and put it on a boil? There should be water around.
Yeah.
His wound is utterly fucked up. His wound is utterly fucked up. He got stabbed deep with a knife and that had poison on it.
I'll be right back.
Is it bad? Feels bad. Hurts like hell.
It's going to hurt a little bit more.
I
Are
bet
you
it
ready
will.
for that?
Yeah, I'm ready. Why is the text flickering?
I'm sorry, it's not going to be very pleasant. It's going to eat away at all the dead skin. I'm glad that my mark worked.
I don't know if I'm glad it did yet.
I am glad you could withhold the venom.
Did I? Looks like it nearly took my hand.
No, this is a... My hand did the same thing. I'd like you to continue to tell me about your dream. About the vision you saw.
Moments that I could feel peace. The moments where I reached out and felt something. I could hear things above the water, whatever we want to fucking call the liquid.
Keep going.
Sounded like voices far, far away, muffled beyond like a wall. Sometimes they were entirely incoherent, and other times I could make out one or two. They always sounded sad. I felt like I was attending my own funeral at times. That the liquid was my corpse. I couldn't break through it. I couldn't, but people would come over and say things to it. And there was fire beyond the liquid. For the brief moments my head could see beyond it. Those moments there was an illumination that would flicker beyond it.
Stay still. Keep telling me about your dream. Stay still.
I thought it was hell. I thought for a brief moment, well, more than brief, that perhaps this is hell. A fire, a torment I can't get away from, the constant sensation of drowning. A brief reprise that lets me know something out there is looking and feeling and reaching for me. Words of people I vaguely understand. I vaguely recall these voices, but then they're gone and silent again. And the entire time, ticking of clocks. As if I'm being measured, as if the time is being measured. I could feel something else. Something in the water with me. Deeper than I was. Whenever I'd reach up, there was another force that would pull me further down. But through all of it, I never saw anyone else alone. There was never a figure in the flame. There was never a person to the whatever I would grip onto that would pull back. There was never a thing I could see below me.
I'm not exactly the professional when it comes to this.
Well, I'm not exactly the pinnacle of human endurance either.
I think you have endured rather well.
near the end, the fire started to dwindle. The embers beyond the viscous layer of fucking fluid, it had become small. And something in me felt if I didn't get out now that it would be the end of it. That when that fire had stopped being lit and the world had become darkness, that it would consume me entirely. I reached out for anything and I found some form of surface. I don't know where it had come from. I had been in the center of this quicksand. I grabbed on the rock. I could feel it under my fingernail. I pulled myself free. And when finally my foot left that pond, my eyes had opened. I didn't feel like I was awake yet. I stepped over Lottie and whoever else was there. And I just wandered out into the woods.
What do you interpret that all to mean?
I don't know. The first time I've dreamt without opium in several years. Hello, Vinny. Hello, Elton. Nothing can bring us down.
Do you understand what I did to you, Lucius?
No.
I gave you a diluted version of the wolf's venom
Oh, no.
the day I gave you the mark of Algiers.
He did, yeah. He did, but he's just sort of shutting down. I see. Amberlynn just cooking over there.
Are you mad at me for it?
What little anger I have left in me, I could not be convinced to even give to you, Tia.
Do you remember what you said to me when we first met? One of the first things you said.
What, are you a witch?
Very well remembered, sir. Touché. When I told you about the chains, do you remember what you said to me?
Do they have to come off? He's not denying it, he's just... He doesn't know how to handle it. He's in
I
shock.
asked my sister that exact question.
He's very well aware they're dead. He's emotionally drained, and he just woke up from something that's fucked with him. And we know Sunshine's rule. Or not Sunshine's rule, but the out of character rule is anytime he has a near-death experience, something in him changes to protect him from whatever caused it. You met Ida for the first time while I was out, didn't you?
I did.
That's a shame. I was hoping to be awake. I figured you'd need some help selling yourself.
She was very kind to me. But I do not believe she had an option to be. I was the only one
It
willing
will
to
hit.
help her.
It'll hit Sunshine at some point, and I feel like it's gonna be sooner than later with how many people he's running into.
May I interpret your dream, Lucius?
Oh. Sure.
I think you saw a vision of the future. Because that is what the wolf venom is intended to do. It shows you what's to come. And it is up to you to decipher it. If I received your vision, which you so graciously shared with me, I think I would picture that as the world being devoured. You were devoured, Lucius. You were consumed. Fenrir was set free.
King Racy, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. You're a real cool dude.
And he devoured you. How does that make you feel?
I always imagined there'd be more bones crushing and flesh tearing. Less drowning. So what do you take from that? Does that mean your sister's right? That your thorn is right?
I am plagued by ghosts that follow me around. People that I've had to say goodbye to. People I did not like. People I did like.
I have to piss, guys. We're 45 minutes.
Sometimes I don't know the difference between reality.
We're at the piss moment, you know.
and the
We're an
dreams
hour
that
in. We have
stand
to,
front of me.
you know. I have to leave once, right? But I can't. I don't want to walk away from this scene.
They come to me as ghosts. Evangeline and Isa, they come and they go. I do not know if they are real. They are more so Sabrina's ghosts than they are Tia's, I suppose. but they still make them both feel the same way.
What do you make of the end of my dream?
That is not my place.
And who were the hands I were holding on to? What did the fire represent?
Lucius, I believe that you are strong enough to figure out what it means.
Hope I can meet him again while I'm awake.
Who?
Your sister.
She's rather angry at me now.
Why is that?
Because I told her I would choose to stay by your side. As you asked. She said that she does not need me. My own words that I spoke to her. So she would give me distance.
Might have made a bad choice.
Why is that?
I don't know how much longer I have. A friend of mine is in jail, and his partner was put to execution for crimes that he is going to face the same charges for. I feel like the only option I have left at this point is to try meeting with Dalloway and explain the truth behind each and every murder that we are being charged with. And this unfortunately will net me higher charges. I am a bit more responsible than Austin is. But who do I have left to protect?
What about Lottie and Ida and Amberlynn?
Like I said, I'm gonna try not to die. I don't have any intention of getting myself killed. I'll try and make a deal with her. And demand one will be a stay of execution. Might end up with a few years in there. Who knows? But they've already got their justice. There's no reason for them to kill what's left.
So you're going to leave it all behind?
Realistically, I'll be facing accessory to murder in the first degree, murder in the second degree, and hopefully nothing else. If part of my deal is a stay of execution, then I should not be killed. I've not been a judge for some 6 years now, so I'm not exactly certain of the amount of time I'll be spending in there, but it's a little over a year. Maybe 2. I want to be able to walk away from everything without it coming back. and I want Austin to be able to live. I can't let him face execution. If Dalloway can agree to my deal, then I shouldn't die and I'll be out soon.
You would sacrifice yourself for your people.
He can't answer that right now, after what he did. Trying.
Why do you try? What's the point of it all?
Care about him.
Why? Why do you care?
Because he was a friend, made me smile. We would spend time together between jobs, laughing and chatting. He was a good person, not by morality standards, but to me.
But why is that important?
Because our time here is so fucking fleeting that if we don't find joy in the moments we spend with people, then what's the point of even dragging our corpse through this moment? Why not just fucking walk off a cliff?
Why do you think like that?
Always have. I really have to piss. I really have to piss. Help!
I don't understand why people care. I don't understand why people get upset and angry over things like that.
Why did you send me a long telegram saying, please be okay, repeatedly when I was hurt?
I care for you.
Why?
I don't know.
Why does it matter that you care for me?
It matters because you have distracted me from my goal.
Is that all?
It matters because you made me question. You made me question the fallen star. Nobody's ever done that before.
Why do you care for California?
I don't know.
Is it because he makes you smile? Is it because you feel a certain joy without this overbearing necessity behind it, this weight of the world behind it, just a reprieve, a happiness that you feel when you get to play a game with someone and just understand each other?
He is like a fire that I know will consume me if I touch it. Yet I want more. I cannot explain it.
Not bad on the eyes either. Do you have Ida's telegram?
Perhaps.
Would you be willing to go write it for me?
How do I know that you will still be here upon return?
Because I'm gonna tell you to tell her to come here. That would be real fucked if I told her to come here and then left. Or you could just trust me. I'm a deceiver, but not all the time. I don't know about this tea, though. Could you do that for me?
I would do anything you ask.
That's too much power. A telegram
the
should
mask.
suffice.
And I told you, as long as you have the mask, I'll do as you say.
It's on my other horse. It's not even on birthday. Oh well. I need to piss. Amberlyn, please don't walk over. Please don't walk over. Let me just piss in peace. Guys. Guys, I'm gonna fucking pop. This was a bad... I had to piss. I had to piss from like the moment Amberlyn showed up. Barlene. No, wrong one. What is it? It's female. There we go. Okay. I will be right back. Probably in like 2 minutes.
I would hate to get there and find out that I don't actually have it. Would you be willing to give it to me? Amberlyn, do you have Ida's telegram?
Maybe, I don't know. I got a telegram from her, but I don't know if I have hers. You can give it to me.
I don't know if I have it, but I'm going to make my way to Ansberg and hope that I do. I think out of all of us, I'm the only one here that's not wanted.
Wait,
I
let
can't
me
say that
look.
guarantee I won't be followed, but
I have it.
oh, perfect.
You want it from me?
Please, if you wouldn't mind.
It is FI. Like, Future Intelligent 844.
Very well. I'll be back.
Be safe, okay? Don't die.
I'll try my best.
Are you hungry? I think the soup is ready. Mr. Landry? Seems like you want some time for yourself. If you're hungry, you can come inside.
Hello, everyone. I'm back. You know, my dinner was also ready. Fuck was that? Oh, that's so sweet. So I saw a lot of you guys weren't too keen on his plan on telling Dalloway the truth of everything. But before you think about it, like before you start dooming on it, he's currently charged with second-degree murder for Orvid. He's currently charged with second-degree murder. If he tells the truth of what happened, he'll go from a second-degree murder charge to a probably a accessory to first, which is less than second, oddly enough. That's less than a second degree. It actually will lower his charges. It will lower his charges from being a murderer to for that to being an accessory to murder. And it also lower everyone else who is currently being charged, which is Austin. Austin and Ida are currently being charged with murder. And that will lower them to accessory. It'll just make things worse for Wyatt, who is gone.
Are you okay?
I'm
Yes.
alright.
There's potato soup if you're hungry. It's ready.
Oh, thank you. Yes, Sunshine has been charged for Orbit's death. Dalloway pushed second degree on everyone. She pushed second degree murder on everyone involved. Which is a worse charge than accessory to first degree.
Do you mind if I sit down?
That's pretty good stuff. Yeah, have a seat. The most important thing for him...
Ask something.
What was that?
You asked me something, and I didn't give you an answer.
Was it
While you were
what he
talking,
said to you? What you had done?
you asked me what I did to him.
Oh, Amberlane has a funny
I read
face. He has a sweet
my
face.
journal while you were talking to Miss Tia. Reminded myself what I have done. It seems like I had a panic attack. I went outside of Saint-Denis. A woman found me and brought me to Rhodes. After she cared for me, we parted ways. Halfway back to Saint-Denis on my own, Deputy Charles St. John found me with 2 others. He stopped, and we both had a conversation. I was pretty angry at him, but we had this conversation alone. I asked what happened to my friends, and that he is a liar. He doesn't know anything about me, what I've been through and what you have done for me. But still then he said to me that you are not my friend. That you are using me. That you don't care for me. I was getting really angry. I told him what happened. He told me what happened. That Miss Ava got executed, and the other 2 died. That was the first time he said the truth. But he didn't want me. He didn't want me to say. No, he didn't want to say to me who did it. I maybe snapped. I tried to strangle him, but he punched me away. Punched me in the face to get me away from him. And it felt like... No. It didn't take a second and I had this knife in my hand and stabbed him. Punched it deep into his side.
Oh my god.
I realized it when I had all this blood on my hands. On my clothing. I didn't know what I was doing, Mr. Landry. I never wanted to do something
This music
like
isn't
this,
sad
but
enough.
I did. He made me so angry. And this noise in my head, it was so loud. This hammering noise. It is following me. tried to save him. I took every bandage I found on me and on him. I don't know if I could help him. He maybe died. Maybe not, I don't know. One of my friends said he is still alive, but I had no one else saying that. And I'm so afraid of going to Sisika. I'm terrified of this place, and I don't know what to do. I'm sorry.
You'll be alright, alright?
I try.
Ay, ay,
While
ay.
he was lying down on the ground, he still said that you are not my friends.
Ay, ay, ay. Still pushing it even after she stabs him for it.
You're here. You are my friend.
St. John is a man riddled with guilt. Ambush. There was someone in the past who he tried to protect, he tried to keep them safe. But because of his actions, because of him trying to involve himself in a world he did not understand, my gang killed that woman. Because he had made her look like a rat to us, and she was. But he had revealed it. Ever since then, he's been driven to try and protect the next person who he believes would be the victim of our gang. He doesn't understand that the only reason that woman died is because he got involved.
What are you trying to tell me?
That the man is unfortunately flooded with delusion. He can't see evil, what he considers evil people as having good qualities. He can't see that we would just want to help someone. Look at that tiny hat. What is up with this tiny hat she's wearing? Not a fault on you. That he's unconvinced. His obsession. Fuck, I ate too quick and I'm hurting my stomach. I ate too much. My fucking medicine is making my stomach hurt right now.
I don't have much left anymore, Mr. Landry. There's not many friends that I have anymore, and I want to hold those close. Who I really care for. One of them is you. You are my lifesavers. Without you, I might have died.
Oh,
Because I was addicted to this opium.
I'm
And
glad you didn't.
these walks I did inside of Saint Denis, everything was me constantly reminding me on this opium. It happened nearly every second day that someone was either talking about it, trying to sell it to me, or other things. It was really hard. And if this is not enough, I constantly getting reminded by law on the death of my fiancé. When does this stop? When? They haven't been a help when it happened. But then they can carve more wounds into my heart with just reminding me on it every time.
Oh, man. Oh, I don't even know. What do I say to that? What do I say to that? Because I don't know when it stops.
I'm sorry. I should be more concerned about you. How you feel. We should talk about that.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm very uncertain about how I feel right now. God, my nose is all runny. I feel like I'm getting sick right in real time. I learned that 3 of my friends were dead, and 2 of them I will never see again because they've run off to some far-off place under false identity. And I don't even know what I feel.
I may have something for you. It took me some time to figure, but maybe you'd like to read it. Are you able to read, or do you want me to read it to you?
I can read. Why does it keep flickering? I hate the flickering. Yeah, Mr. Jones also wrote it.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's... But he's alive. still feel like he's gone, but he's alive. If people feel this way when I leave.
It took me a long time to actually be happy about that, but at least I know he's alive. They are alive.
Hello.
Oh, good.
Hello.
I did what you asked.
I'm still here. Oh, I was gonna answer. You thought I might just walk away if a little bit longer had passed.
I feel like you can't sit down. You must be exhausted from the ride.
That's not invasive. Slightest.
What was that tea you were drinking earlier?
Some herbal tea. Definitely not coffee. That's all I know about it. I slept outside last night. Probably why I feel bad.
Oh, and you just ate a little bit of the potato soup.
You know, haven't been out as long as I have. I should probably eat solid.
No, you'll eat soup and nothing but soup for the rest of your life. Because I've made so much soup for you the last few days. So has Amber.
Finish
Look how
some.
much soup I've made for you.
And there's more in the pot if you like some.
Find some. No idea.
Going to assume that this has properties in it that will help fight an infection. I've just come from Antberg where Lottie is very unwell. Her hand was a lot worse than yours.
If there's anything I can help with, please just ask and tell me what to do.
Soup Forever is how
I
Sunshine
need to go back
started.
and get her and bring her here. I think she would like to see you, Lucius.
Fuck, he doesn't want to see gang members. I haven't talked about this yet, but he doesn't want to see gang members yet. Did you tend to her though?
Somebody else was already seeing to her and then a medic showed up. So I left.
I'm still wanted, and if I get caught before I can make any sort of deal with Dalloway, then it'll be rather... Oh my god! I don't...
Ow! Ow!
I've missed you.
Oh, you fucking Fucking get off me!
Alright,
Ow.
alright, alright. Ah. I've
Are
missed
you
you so
okay?
much.
I miss you too. You.
What are you wearing?
What? What do you mean?
What are you wearing? What are these?
Chaps. They're chaps. My thighs hurt.
Look at
Stop.
these. What are these for?
I don't know.
God, you look
you-
like a Westerner. Is this coat leather?
I don't know. I needed new clothes. The others were stained with. How are
I'm
you
so
feeling?
sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay. How are you feeling? You gave me a fright.
I'm not sure how.
That's okay. You don't have to be sure.
Hey, what's going on up there?
Up where? The sky?
No, up here.
Oh,
What's going on with that?
it doesn't matter. Let's. I want to talk about you. See, now you made me self-conscious about these chaps. Oh, here, come with me. I wanna introduce you to someone.
Sure, yeah.
This is Killian.
You meet an Irish person recently?
No, I just like the name Killian.
Where'd you get those feathers?
What feathers?
On the saddlebag. How many blue jays did you kill for this?
Oh, I don't know. They were just. I just got it. It was blue, and the reins are blue. So
Are those stirrups comfortable for you?
Yeah.
They look kind of big. You sure they?
Yeah. They were a bit big, but it's fine.
What about those like metal pins? Those don't dig into your thighs or anything.
No.
He looks
No.
great.
Yeah, you like him?
Yeah.
He's an Arabian. Yeah,
Like
exactly.
a pony. I mean, look at Holiday next to him.
Holiday.
Birthday. Sorry, birthday. I keep doing that. My birthday's too close to a holiday.
It's okay.
They want to bring Lottie here, but I don't want to see her right now. I don't want to see any of the gang members, honestly. I got so much to tell you about that day, that fucking day, but I don't want to face them yet. I woke up and I saw her laying in the room, so I just fucking wandered off.
And I love being stared at. What do you want to do? Or do you not want to make any decisions right now? Because we can just start simple. We can go get something to eat.
They've been filling me up with fucking stews.
Okay, then we won't get something to eat. What's this?
Yeah. I'm gonna force you to be on my fucking diet.
Potato soup and coffee?
Not coffee.
What is this?
Have a look at
Oh,
it. That's
it
right.
smells. I
Horrible.
don't.
Yeah, it smells
I
horrible,
don't.
doesn't it?
I don't like it. I don't like
Oh
it.
no.
No, I don't like it. Um. Why don't we just go somewhere? This isn't about anyone else. This is about you. There's a. I want to hear everything you have to say, and we can figure things out afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to talk to you about a lot of...
Okay. Where do you want to go? Or should we just ride?
There's someone I... Yeah, I want to go somewhere. You have
Mhm.
winter clothing.
Yeah, I do. I do.
We
Okay.
might get lost.
It's fine. Do you want to ride with me, or do you want birthday?
I want birthday.
Okay. I'll follow your lead then.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, yes. Yeah.
Why?
I just, I have a lot I want to talk about with Ida. And I want to go somewhere.
As you can be here, we can go and just look around for you.
I think it is wiser that we stay together given the current condition of things. No.
We can give you the space you need.
If you're worried about me, I'm going up towards Coulter, right? I just need, I need a moment with her. Tomorrow, I'm going to Guarma. You could come if you want.
If you ask me to, I will.
I'm gonna ask you to make your own decisions someday.
And that is all very well, but you have to trust me enough to give me the mask back.
Someday.
If you think Tiawas can be trusted.
Will
But I'd
you
like
come
us all to
back?
sit down together and talk, all of us. There is a story I wish to share. I don't think I'm going to get a better opportunity than this one here, right now.
Fuck it, yeah. Yeah, one story, one story.
Perfect. Like a little family. What say you both? Story?
Oh, love to listen.
Lucius?
Yeah? Yeah, what is it?
Story doesn't matter. What matters is what you want at this moment.
What do
If
you
you
want?
I want... I wanna know what happened. If you wish to tell me, I wanna be somewhere that you wanna be right now. I want to be a comfort to you. And that will be a comfort to me. That's what I want. But what I want doesn't matter. It's what you want at this moment.
I want to talk about that when you're ready.
I think I'll stay out.
What?
I think I'll stay out here.
Oh no, I think you're a important part of her story or whatever.
I think I'll stay outside.
I don't want to be in there alone. I ran away. I
Why
moved
don't
Ava and Austin onto the boat. The captain, he yelled back 8 minutes until departure, and I tried to hold those dogs. I held them for 5 minutes, and no one else was there. I was alone fighting them back. I could hear shooting off in the distant side of town, but no one was there with me and Ava and Austin. I had to run. I can't look at my gang right now.
Then why do you feel inclined to indulge in someone's story? I'll go in there with you, if that's what you want. But don't go in there because you feel inclined at someone else's request. You
Yeah,
know
but a
you
gang member
best.
is in there.
So do what's best for you in this moment.
Gonna hear her out. Right.
Okay? Okay, then I'll go in there with you.
I wish we would not split up.
My hat?
Hello. As I said to the others just now, you can leave if you want. You don't have to stay.
Miss out on a story from my false daughter.
It's good to see you, Miss Ida.
You too, Amberlyn.
What do you all know of a pantheon of gods? What do you know about the gods? Doesn't have to be specific to Norse. It could be Greek, Roman.
I don't know what pantheon means. There's multiple of them. Did a little bit of reading after I met you.
Anyone else? Do you want to know what all the gods have in common?
outside.
They are family.
They are family, huh?
As cheesy as it sounds, it's true. But being family does not stop the bloodshed and the violence. Even in the stories, Loki goes from trying to kill Thor to trying to prank him many times. And the gods are flawed. I think that's what makes them gods.
Oh, I crashed. The gods fucking took me out, guys. I couldn't learn. I'm not allowed to learn about them. Not allowed to learn. Story detected. Heard family and server ended. There's no family for Sunshine. For Sunshine, there's no family. What? Why? What do you mean? What was the time? Because he said family and then I disappear? She's cooked. She wants big, impactful scenes right now, yet she's cooked like that. God, look at that Titan Slayer over there.
I try to. Maybe wanted for what I've did.
What happened?
Did you do?
Huh. The world's not loading. Interesting.
What did you do, Amberlynn?
I.
Street Jaeger.
Maybe killed someone.
Who?
Levi Acker Street.
Deputy.
Which
Yeah.
one?
He was constantly lying. Told me that you are not my friend, so I stabbed him.
What was it, St. John?
Yeah. It was him. He told me what happened to my friends. And he didn't stop to say that you are not my friends, that you're not caring for me, and that you use me. He was repeating it over and over again. So I snapped. Maybe.
He fucking deserved it, Amberlynn. Don't be sorry. I would have done worse to him.
I hate him so much that he did this.
He was sitting there when I watched Charlie and Ava.
These two.
Never mind.
What?
It's fine, Amberlynn.
What? What did you try to say?
He made sure to watch us all suffer.
Well, fuck, I'll have to get back to your story. I really need to get out there.
Will you come back?
Amberlynn, I'll send you a telegram.
Please be safe.
We will. I'll send you a telegram.
Don't die.
Yeah, that was something that he didn't want to hear right then. That was something that really bothered him to hear. He made me watch them suffer. When he came back, Amberlynn and Lottie were talking, and they were talking about what Amberlynn did to St. John. And then Lottie went on to talk about how she would have done worse because St. John made her watch Ava and Charlie suffer. Which was definitely not something that Sunshine, who's having a lot of issues revolving around his gang, wanted to hear. Sunshine, who feels not only abandoned and betrayed by his gang, but also ran away himself and has a lot of his own self-confidence issues at the moment, did not want to hear that they suffered and were made to watch them suffer. So he's pushing himself away from it again. I intend to make a deal with Dalloway.
What?
I'm going to confess to the murders and explain in honest detail what happened. My 3 demands in doing so will that there will be a stay for execution for myself in Austin, that the bodies of my gang members, despite me not being the next of kin, be allowed to be returned to me so I may properly bury them, and the return of 2 guns that belong to my gang members so I may bury them with them. No. The abandonment one, he felt abandoned on the docks.
I spoke to her to
He knew Gideon was down, but he had no idea Charlie was already down. He didn't know if Lottie was down. He didn't know if he knows Hobby wasn't down. He got left on the docks alone with Ava and Austin.
Details, but I ended up telling her the more or less the truth. One of the last things she said to me was that I might have saved you all.
That might be the case for me, maybe, and for the others who weren't part of the Mary execution, but Austin has the same charges as Ava right now, which means they might put him up for execution. I have to explain the truth that he wasn't... Well, he was there for Mary, but he did not shoot her. It shouldn't do much for my charges. My assumptions are it'll move myself and Wyatt to, well, him first-degree murder for Orvid and me accessory to first-degree murder. It'll also probably give me second-degree murder on Holt, if not manslaughter, who knows.
But she's not even looking into that. It's just Orvid.
I don't want them executing Austin.
You don't need to mention Holt.
I just want to bury all of these cases so that they don't come back. They've already proven if they can't figure out who done it, they're just gonna give it to everyone. Which means that if I don't explain what happened with the seer, and if I don't explain what happened with Frank, those might come back and they might just charge me with them too. If I explain what happened with Orvid, accessory to first-degree murder is a lesser charge than second-degree murder. I'd be lowering my own charges. I'd be increasing Wyatt's, but he's fucking gone. I also need to admit to some things if I'm gonna get their bodies. We didn't ever talk about next of kin, and a few gang members next of kin are probably other fucking gang members who are now dead. If I want them to relinquish their bodies to me, I'm gonna have to make some sort of deal.
If you're set out on this, let me be there with you.
Okay.
But I would like to talk further about this.
Okay. I didn't want to go alone anyway.
You never have to be alone.
Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet and caring. That's loving. Your eye, what happened?
It really
Was it the
is,
DiCenzos?
No.
What happened with that situation?
California and his people helped me kidnap Joseph. It
Okay.
wasn't something that was planned. It just happened on the way to the Dalloway meeting. Zhao ended up shooting me in the back instead,
Oh,
in front of Joseph.
hey,
Beats me.
I had to warn you about California and his people.
I was using them.
Well, it seems like they were using you.
Hmm.
So how'd you get the eye then?
We should stop somewhere for me to tell you this.
Okay. I need to send telegrams before I head up north. I don't want to write from Colton.
No, that's fine. I've met up with Conrad.
Yeah, he wrote me a
Couple times
telegram
now.
saying he's back. I
I'm
didn't
gonna
respond.
tell him where we're heading to. I think,
I don't think he'll find us.
okay. Then, I'll let him know that you're okay and I'm okay and that I would like to see him today. If you want to. I know you're wanted by law, so I've been thinking rationally about people that can fight and are willing to fight, and Conrad is one of those.
He's gonna
names
try
that
if he remembers
have
where it
come up
is.
Preston too.
I don't have a whole lot of fight left in me.
I know you don't.
Picked up Austin and I pushed Ava on that bow and I told them they'd be okay. It must have been maybe a minute left when the law finally got to him before that boat would have departed. Where the f did the rest of my gang go? Why did Wyatt run so early? Yeah, I feel bad
I
for
fear
Lonnie.
you won't get the answers you want. The
Bobby
closure
made it
that you
out.
need.
Bobby made it out and then went back and fucking died. I was gonna do the same thing, you know. I made it out, and then I turned around and rode back hard. You know who stopped me? Who saved my life from going in there and dying pointlessly?
Who?
Johnny Waggy.
Good.
Johnny Waggy rode in front of me and said, "Sunshine, stop. You're wanted. I'm not. Just get out of here. I'll see what's going on." Then the law started riding our direction, so I rode away.
I bumped into Waggy and Amanda and Lane. They wanted to look for you, as did I. So we went to Emerald just to check telegrams, and that's when I'd received the telegram from you. So we rode fast. And Amanda and I started to help. But we ended up finding a doctor as well. And the boys did. And then we ended up finding someone to give blood. And then there was another person who was willing to give blood, and another person, and
Yeah, by the time I made it to Pronghorn, I was bleeding for somewhere over 45 minutes. When we
yeah, you
started
were a
that
mess.
shootout at the boat, we needed to hold them off for 25 minutes before that boat would depart. And we held them all the way for maybe 23 and a half before I was the last one left. Galloway. I need to remember, how to say it in Gaelic. Is that how you spell possession? Two S's, right?
Howdy.
You doing all right?
Yeah. Just saying hello.
Okay. It's
I
good.
like
Just
what
glad to hear it.
I like what you're wearing.
Thank you. You know, I don't think I get nearly enough appreciation for that type of shit.
No, this looks really good.
Thank you. I
Dude,
do try.
Yeah, I could tell you put effort into this. This is really nice.
It means so much.
Of course. What's your name?
My name's Otto. What's yours?
Otto?
Mm-hmm.
Amida. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. What do you got going on out here? You just
Uh,
traveling, passing through?
Yeah, passing through.
Excuse me, pardon me, gotta change.
Don't worry about it.
What about you?
Yeah, about the same. I got fuck all to do right now, so
Oh yeah?
yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm kind of getting my bearings back, if you know what I mean.
Makes sense. Where do you stay?
Well, I used to be one of those nomadic types, but
Hmm.
before that, I lived in the city and this whole thing and whatever. So,
Uh-oh.
I don't
Do I
know.
sense history?
I mean, it's not like the kind of history you're probably thinking about, but
Okay.
sure, it's a history. You want to call
Alright.
it
What's this in blue?
Alright.
that? About you? You a woodsman? Woodswoman? Woods person? What do you, where do you stay?
I used to stay out west. Now, just stay wherever at the moment.
Okay, see, so kind of a
Oh,
kindred
excuse me, pardon
spirit.
me.
I respect that. It's no problem. You need me to get out of the way? I could get
No,
out of the
no,
way.
I'm
It's no
fine.
problem.
Actually, I am going to get changed very quickly too, but I'd like your telegram. You know, maybe I can get some fashion advice from you.
Sure. Yeah. Um, I was planning on heading up north. There's a old motherfucker that I'd like to surprise. If he's still alive, that is. I don't know.
May that be?
Michael. Michael Lynch, you know?
Oh yeah, he's alive and well.
Ah, thank God, you know. Something about these old men around these parts, it gets me real worried.
Old man. How do I spell your name?
It's simple
Should I
enough.
just send Esteban a
OTTO.
telegram that says you win?
And your
Last name
telegram?
Fabris.
Oh.
Telegram is White Knight 124.
White Knight 124.
Yeah, that's me.
Alright.
What about you? You got family and that sort of thing? More independent? Don't like the term family? What do you call yourself?
He's family.
I see. It's nice. It's good to have that.
What about you? You go family? Or just old men?
No, I got a family. I just don't know where the fuck they are. Honestly, I don't know if reconnecting is the best idea. We'll see.
Why? Oh, you have me intrigued. I'm being nosy now.
Oh, I know. I'm just the most interesting person.
I'm
I
very
mean,
interested.
it's not like the biggest deal, right? But I got this dad, right, and he married my sister.
Wait, what? You have
Yeah.
this... What?
I have a dad, a father, and he married my sister.
Incestuous.
She's a bitch. It's not incestuous. They weren't like. It's complicated. He's not like a dad by blood.
Right, a father figure.
He's been real good to me. And then they adopted, quote unquote, a kid. And it's just I don't know. It's weird. I feel weird. I
You
I
know
don't feel
what,
like I
Otto?
fit in.
I think you should stay away.
It's like I like the person. Don't get me wrong. I think she's great. However, they have her. They have her to teach. Be the next fucking I don't know, big bad outlaw.
Right.
And I don't want to be a babysitter. I don't want to tote somebody around with me everywhere I go. I can't do it.
Understandable.
I cannot do it.
I can't
Respectfully.
either.
So I'm just kind of, doing my own thing.
That sounds like a great idea, doing your own thing.
We're gonna see.
I mean, dressed like that, hell, I don't usually go up to people, but you might meet a lot of new folks.
Oh my god, you think so?
Yeah,
I just stood out that much to you, really.
I'd like this.
I think, you and I are gonna be good friends.
God, I hope so. I need more of them.
So do I.
No, perfect then.
Yeah. I'm trying to. I don't even know who the fuck's alive. Who's not?
Well, here, my telegram is FI844. Why don't you?
This is
write
the
to
most
me
he can
and
say to Wyatt right
update
now
me?
is
Let me
Yeah.
know.
don't look
We're
back.
we're heading up north too.
Don't look back.
You said FA844?
FI844. Fuck it, 844. My name's
Oh,
Ida.
brilliant.
IDA. Yeah.
I love you already.
Oh, my heart.
Get in line.
You don't gotta worry about that. Although I am fierce competition.
Oh.
I am taken. So, you're safe.
You ready?
Yeah.
Alright, Otto. We'll probably see you on the road, but it was nice meeting you.
Off into the great northern
Who says I can't make friends, huh?
No one. I pushed from the very beginning you could make friends. That's why I tried to get you to stay around.
She seemed nice.
Yeah. Seems to have a lot of baggage.
Hmm.
Her sister married her father.
Not a sentence you hear every day.
Oh fuck, I didn't telegram Indy. I didn't telegram Indy, I meant to. Oh well, we know Indy's not gonna be around for like another 6 hours.
I'll sleep well tonight.
What else did you do while I was out?
What was that?
I asked what else you did while I was out. I pray that you didn't just lay by my bed for every fucking day I was comatose.
No. Met with Conrad. Made money, got this horse. Had that meeting with Dalloway.
What happened after the DiCenzo situation? With, California and his lot?
They left me for dead. But then, They took me to, I don't know, there's a lot that I don't remember. They took me to Rose, and that's where I found August, who helped me, and the only thing on my mind after I received any sort of attention was I wanted to see you. Even if you were out of it, I just wanted to see you. Didn't really go as planned, but ended up seeing you. Eventually.
Wish I could remember.
This KO's a bit of a blubbering mess.
Oh. I was worried you weren't able to cry anymore.
I was concussed.
That's not good.
Maybe the tears came from that, but
No.
no, I think I just really needed you to get better. I just wanted to hug you again.
By the way, we're probably gonna get lost.
Perfect.
Yeah.
If we get lost, no one will follow us. No one can find us, I mean.
All this struggling and strife for us to die up in the snow when no one will see us.
You wanna... Do you have enough food?
Yeah.
Just in case? Okay. Oh, actually, did you write Indy?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
What?
Just wanted to make sure. I wanted him to know that you're okay, and
I told him if we go missing and no one knows where we are, that I tried to find the enchanted forest and took the wrong turn.
at least Indy will find us.
Yeah, 2 popsicles up here.
You know, when you had that brief headache in that cabin, Tia turned to me and said, "You'd rather greet a horse before saying hello to Amberlynn and I," and I just... all I gotta say is I'm glad that you got up and wanted to leave. Can't see.
Yeah, me either. Just, okay, there's another one of those things. Just head this way.
Just keep talking so I don't lose
Yeah,
you.
all we gotta do is follow the light post. It wasn't...
Fine.
It wasn't them that made me want to leave.
I know it wasn't.
Go past the first bridge.
This better be the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
I mean, you ever seen woods before?
Yeah.
Then you've probably seen it about the same, you know.
Oh,
There we go. This way, I think.
you think?
I think. I don't know. I think it's up this way.
Oh, this noise freaks me out.
Oh, calm down. If there's a turn to the right here, then we're going the right direction. Oh, look at that. Now, where from here was it? This doesn't feel right anymore.
Okay.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, this fucking noise. Does the camp to the left look familiar?
No. No, I think I've done a wrong turn.
Right, you wanna head back?
No, no, no.
Oh, okay, we're committing to the
We're
wrong
committing to the
turn.
wrong turn, yes.
This is brilliant.
Okay. Okay, well... Oh look, there's a little camp down there.
Yeah, there is.
Hey, let's see, where are we right about now?
Can you tell me?
I don't know if I can tell you. I think we're pretty far off the path now. Oh boy, I think I got us killed already. Did you bring a torch?
No.
How about a lantern?
Mm-mm.
Oh, well. Should have waited for Indy. 'Cause there's definitely a part we're missing. I definitely took something wrong here. If we can find like a train, that'll...
Train?
Yeah, there's a train out here somewhere.
I don't see any tracks.
Yeah, that's the strangest part, isn't it? Let's just go directly up this hill. Once we get to a high vantage point. Alright, do you see a train anywhere?
No, I don't.
What is this guy doing?
It is little scarecrow.
Who's he scaring?
Me. Ooh.
Alright. There's gotta be... Oh boy, we must be way far off. We are fucked. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, is that it? Yeah, that's it. I can see the forest.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, this is a dangerous way down.
This way. Yeah, this way.
Oh.
Oh, no, 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 no.
No, no, this is fine, this is fine. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. The train! Look, look, it's the train!
What the fuck?
See? Oh yeah, I knew I wasn't far off.
Where the fuck are we, Lucius?
We're at the enchanted forest, but you gotta be careful.
Of what?
As Indy described it to me, there's a horrible horse god here, a trickster demon, that'll steal your horse out from under you if you're not careful.
Alright.
You gotta avoid those horse barricades. They're a warning. But if we lose our horses, we might have to run all the way back.
Oh. This is the enchanted forest.
Yeah, yeah, this is the very edge of it. Oh, we have to find... Oh, horse barricade, look out. Careful. It's scary. Oh no, another one. Oh no, I'm leading us into a fucking terrible area, I'm sure.
Oh,
Where are all the animals? You scared them off, Ida. What have you done?
I scared them all?
Yeah, you scared them off.
Uh-oh.
Normally dozens of animals in this area. Oh, goodbye, horse. Goodbye, me. So this is what they meant. Okay, I think I'm backing up now. I think I'm backing up. Thank God. We're out of there. Alright, we went too deep into the enchanted woods. And our horse is gone. Well, I think we crossed too far. I think the horse god took our horses.
We're
Come here. Come here. Come here, birthday. Come here. Birthday, just a little closer, please. Well, looks like we're gonna have to start walking.
This is fucking...
This is where I want to be buried, by the way.
I'm not burying you here.
Yes, you are. You are. You got to.
No.
You have to bring me all the way out here and bury me.
I don't like it here. I don't like it.
No, it's great. It's a good place.
No, I don't like it.
Why not? What's wrong with it?
We lost our horses.
They're frolicking. They're the happiest they've ever been. They're so happy they won't even listen to us. Maybe I can flee him. I can't get close to him, it's scary.
No, I can't.
Oh, look! A critter! A singular critter.
No.
Maybe he's close enough to the forest.
It's nice to see you smiling.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh!
Oh god. Sir, please. Sir, I'm not a threat.
Hi! Look at him! Look at this nose! Look at him!
Why is he sizing me up? You're right beside him.
I don't know.
He's stop!
He's just...
I'm leaving him.
Why is he just looking at you?
The natives here, they have such a close relationship with nature that the animals don't even fucking fear humans.
That's nice.
Got a motherfucking problem, fella.
What a handsome boy.
He's a threat.
No, he's a handsome boy. He's just misunderstood.
We're never getting home now. We're dying out here.
What is home?
A person, apparently.
Then I'm home.
Oh. That's so pretty. I guess I'm home too. Didn't think home would be this cold or surrounded by teepees, but
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
oh,
But I guess home is anywhere, as long as one person's there.
now I'm not gonna sugarcoat this at all. I have
What?
no idea how to get back from here.
Alright,
We've taken
alright,
several
so-
wrong turns, and the thing is, I don't want to turn around.
You want to go back to Coulter, or do you want to head down to Wapiti?
Let's head this way. Up this mountain, come on.
Oh.
Sunshine is able to smile with Ida right now. Though he is just burying his emotions to some degree.
We have to run.
Yep.
Oh.
Whew. Alright. Hey look, stuff.
Stuff?
Yeah, like humans things, you know, little buildings. Correct ways.
You know what I wish we had?
What's that?
One of those big machine photograph things.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And what would you take with a photography box?
All the photos of you.
Oh yeah?
I'd like a photo of us.
We'd need a third person.
Or a really long stick.
Or a really long stick that would be in the frame.
Conrad, you can take a photo of us.
I'm sure he'd love that.
I think he would.
Yeah, we'll have him courier a photography camera to us.
We'll have him carry all our other things too, our clothes.
And I'll put on a very stern expression. I'll be holding a pitchfork in one hand. It was someone I liked who hit you in the head, isn't it? You're willing to tell me about Zhao shooting you and all the troubles with the Dicenzis, but you're keeping that one close to your chest. It's either someone I like or someone you like. And given that recently you've been putting a lot more care in my direction than your own, I'm gonna guess it's someone I like. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
What?
Mr. Yeatman and Daniel Curley.
Killed by a knife wound, age 15.
They died on the same year. You know, could have been the same. What if these two... What if these two died in a knife fight? Look, there's a knife stabbed into his fucking grave.
I don't like that. But he
Yeah.
has a knife in it.
That's distasteful. Maybe it's the person who killed him who buried him here. We lost our horses, Vinny. We went too deep into the enchanted woods. Because we didn't have a guide.
You know me very well.
Hmm? No.
I said you know me very well.
You don't tend to hide things from me unless they would affect me.
I'm not trying to hide. Well,
Well, we were there.
my intention is not to hide it.
We lost our horses in the enchanted forest.
I know you're in pain and I don't want to add to it. So the next time you ask me what happened, I'll tell you.
Be careful. Indy said we have to find a very peculiar way down from here, lest we stumble and break our legs. Don't fall. And the last time I did this, I had a horse. I don't know if I can even do this on foot. We might just crumble and die here.
At least we won't be alone, I suppose.
I was really just about to say, but at least I'd crumble and die with you. What a terrible fate.
We're pathetic.
Yeah, truly detestable soul. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, no, this isn't good. You see that fence over there?
Right.
That's how I know how to get down. This is not the way. We have to go around this hill. Vinny, don't worry. Don't worry, Vinny. We got this. We got this, Vinny. And if we don't, you'll come save us in 8 hours, right? Whoa. Oh!
Whoa.
Oh! Hey. Hey. You'd be hurt for both of us, not just her. Don't you pretend. Let's avoid that camp. I made a promise not to mention that camp to anyone. Or who I met there. We're just gonna avoid it. We're gonna avoid it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god. You nearly went right off the fucking cliff. Okay, okay. I think it's through these trees.
The sun's setting.
Yeah, it's not great. Not great.
At least we have a cabin.
Past this fence. Oh, around this log here. And then down here between these two. Okay, 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 alright, this is fine, this is fine. Okay. Alright, and now we're safe. That's what, I remember what Indira taught me.
Look at the colors. That's
How'd you enjoy our journey to the Enchanted Forest?
Oh, I wouldn't trade it for the world, wouldn't it? Someone's there!
Some big furred fucker. I think that's the guy I danced with one morning.
You think it's the guy that I shot in the knee?
Fuck.
If it is, maybe we can just take his horse.
Knock, knock. Anyone home?
What the hell? Where the fuck did you come from?
Oh, the frontier.
Enchanted Forest.
Oh, Frontier? You
Yeah.
try going around where that fucking fence post is?
Yeah, we just slid down from up there. We lost our horses over in the Enchanted Forest. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I know you.
You know me.
Yeah, you're Sunshine or Lucius or whatever the hell name you like to use.
I suppose.
It's gonna be real awkward, but we met once. I saw you, you didn't see me.
Oh.
I had
That's...
my gun pointed at the back of your head.
Oh.
You had my daughter-in-law in a cage. Yeah.
Who's your daughter-in-law?
Penelope?
Oh.
Oh, they're great friends now.
Yeah, I know. I'm just yanking your leg.
You close with Tinker still?
Fine, close.
Well, I'm just wondering how you're feeling after he,
I
choked
burn
Penelope
every
out.
telegram he sends me.
Okay, alright,
And
that's...
if I see him, I'm gonna kill him.
Okay. Just wondering now that situation.
Yeah. You two, you need to use this place? I don't mind going back down to Coder. I was just trying to find
No,
something to nurse my
don't
head.
leave. No,
Oh.
no, you're absolutely fine.
No, we were just, checking in with civilization. We've been out on the frontier for the better half of an hour now. We figured we never might see a living person again at some points.
Well, you might run into that fucking, that Swedish man. Or is he Norwegian? I forget.
Yeah,
Wears big furs like me, talks all weird.
Michael?
No, he uses an R. He says all hurdy-durdy. I forget.
Hurdy-durdy. What's your name?
It's Vash. Like rash, but with a V.
Vash. Hi, Amida.
I know.
Oh. How?
It's my job to know. Don't worry about it. You ain't on my shit list no more.
Oh,
Neither of you are.
Why was I on your shit list? Was it the same situation?
because you were close to me, I bet.
Yep.
Oh. Well,
I get tabs on most of you for somebody that me and you knew well, Sunshine. But she's passed now, so it doesn't matter.
can I ask who?
Just, yeah.
Madame Boucher.
I see.
No point in dreading it up. She's gone. Vanguard's gone. Hated them anyway.
I like you. You seem nice.
Yeah.
He wrote a
Appreciate
book,
it.
by the way, that went into depth about her feelings for a chunk of the people there and how happy she was. I left that in
Wait,
Tinker's care.
Of course she did. He also has the last letter that she ever sent me. And I don't expect to begin there. If you're gonna talk anymore, you better get inside.
You
You're all
want to?
freezing to death.
I mean, it is dark out.
Yeah,
You
we
might
probably
as well.
shouldn't travel during the night. I'm gonna piss inside so my piss stream don't freeze.
There's a very piss-sized hole right here you could use. You just gotta aim right. I don't think nobody's gonna go down here.
Alright, sounds great. I have to piss again, guys.
Don't need any food or nothing like that.
No, you should be okay. You stay up here?
For the time being. But you know,
Why
out of all
so
the
far
people
away?
that I could run into at this time, it is
It's us.
you and Sunshine. See, I'm never
Yeah.
usually awake at this time. This is a very rare occurrence. I'm usually awake. Well, I don't know.
Loud.
hours before now. I'm usually sleeping.
That's probably why I haven't bumped into you.
Yeah,
He really is
yeah.
pissing.
You. As a friend of mine would say, you piss girl, go.
Yeah, you know what?
Still don't know
It's
what
too
that
loud
means.
for me to even concentrate. I'm gonna go to the outhouse.
Yeah, make sure it don't freeze. That's real tough to get out of your urethra.
Ugh. Go piss, girl. We didn't write Penelope back.
you and I both. It's been back-to-back bullshit.
Yeah, but this, the dog decided that he wanted to flip his shit, you know, and do all the shit that he's done. It's actually cleared my mind up a bit, so probably, you're probably seeing me at my best.
You're probably seeing me at my best.
Well, glad to hear it. Hello, Sunshine. I was just telling Ida about my, disliking of all that business with Van Horn, and how I think it was, run terribly, and that, the leaders of Van Horn are fucking idiots.
Yes.
Mm.
I have no love for that war and no hatred
neither
for
do
the
I.
people on the other side anymore. It seems like something that was a lifetime ago.
Same here, but the only thing I can think of that any of us have common ground on, well, maybe apart from, Tinker, where do you stand on that, by the way, before I say anything else? In his mistreatment of, Penelope.
The day it happened, Barton asked me and a few of mine to ride with him to try and find Tinker. And I did. Penelope is a friend of mine at this point. Strange how things work.
She speaks about you a lot.
Oh,
Tells me that she likes to call you Lucy.
well, I'll let her be privy to my name, and she ran with it, just like I did with hers. I don't call her Chop anymore unless I'm talking to people who know her as Chop.
Likewise. So,
The person he shot that day is someone I'm very, very close to.
wait, who did he shoot? I haven't really,
Mr.
Been it.
Indigo Riley.
that name
Indy.
rings a bell. Yeah,
A member of the
Indy.
Quill Gang.
That's it. Yeah. I didn't know the Quills were... My knowledge of things is very hazy. Fair enough. You don't have to tell me, but why the hell are you going all the way out into the frontier just to do it? Like, you know what? I just answered my own question. Never mind. Never mind.
I'm looking for peace. Peaceful moment. Just away from things.
You were in the wrong place to get that, my friend.
I've come to that conclusion, yeah.
Yep. I got away too. And then, little old chap sent me a telegram saying that Tinker was dying. Got himself into some shit, came back, and then he decides that he wants to be the, well, I don't know what he is, but, yeah. So, I like to live up here for the time being. Stay away as far away from him as I can. And then when I have the free time, I keep tabs on all of his little goons. I know that Jim Lee is back around. He's a fool, but thinks he's something. And on his little harlot Nova, she thinks she's safe, but God, she's real clumsy. All of them are. But I know that I'm old. And a fool myself. So I ain't gonna try to fight him.
Why not?
'Cause I care. Wish I didn't. I do all this work and then don't actually do anything about it, so I don't
think
know what that
you're-
makes me.
I think that makes you a lot wiser than most. Is someone who's capable of swallowing their pride for things that matter the most.
Yeah, well, I've had to learn that the hard way.
Mm-hmm.
Sure have.
That makes you more of a man than a lot of other folks. I don't think
Yeah.
that's something to be upset about, but it is a tough conclusion to come to. Because sometimes you do want to just do things.
Yeah. But, you ever see the boy or talk to him, or he tries to cut you a deal. I know that you're smart people, but it's more for me to say it, but I wouldn't trust a single thing that he says. And if you get the chance, just, if you're feeling up to it, maybe just put him in the ground, do us all a favor.
That ain't for me, dude.
Yeah, that's what they all say to the looking down the barrel. But I understand what you mean. Hey, you I never got a telegram, but I was needing to talk to, what was her name? She runs to you. Charlie. Is she around right now?
He's dead. All of my gang members bar 2 are dead. So if you were looking forward to therapy, you probably want to turn to
I was
Vivian
just
de
looking forward
Winters.
to catching up with a friend, but that'll have to wait. I'll see her again soon enough.
If they are willing to give me her body, I intend to bury her somewhere high above the water so she can look out at the sea. That's what she wanted.
Yeah, that sounds like her. But that being said, I can safely assume that you're probably in a state of grief and mourning, or you just ain't there yet.
Just ain't
But you
there
will
yet.
be.
Ugh.
And for that, I will take my leave. Let you two do whatever the hell it is you goons do.
What's your telegram?
QY866. And if you don't remember it, and if you would like to see me again, don't worry, I'll probably find you first.
Question yourself, H.
I'm sorry.
I know how each one of them wants to be buried, but for none of them am I the next of kin. Part of my deal with Dalloway is that she do what she can in her power to relinquish their corpses to me upon my release from Sisika, that I may handle their burials.
Okay.
I'm sorry for what happened to Bram.
It's okay.
Wish I could offer you my help.
You do help. You have no idea how much you help. How much you have.
I'm sorry you feel powerless.
It's okay. I have things to lose. That takes priority over any other feeling. You don't have to go through any of this alone. But if you ever do want moments alone, that's not something that I will hold against you or feel slighted by.
You don't have to do this alone either.
Careful, I hear wolves. Want me to take care of them? Oh. Shit, Lucius.
I don't have a knife. Hey, sweetheart, don't cry. Don't cry, it's over. Don't move. Don't move. You don't have to handle things alone either. You're taking a whole lot of weight on your shoulders to try and protect me from it. I appreciate it. I do. I'm aware that you're doing it. It means a lot to me, but I don't want you to keep me out of your world and out of your life.
Okay.
Let's get to Colter while there's daylight. Sunshine's probably not gonna kill Tinker.
Those words mean a lot to me.
He's gonna wait for her. At this point, he's gonna wait for her to say it. He's not gonna push her to. He's giving her the I want to be part of your, Yeah, but it's not by Sunshine's hands. And even Sunshine thinks this.
I suppose we
It
can
should be
both just lean on
Penelope.
each other.
It should be Penelope, Indy, or Barton at this point in his eyes. Or Vash now. Or, Tinker's father. I always have. You've always been a pillar in my life. At least from that moment we took hands outside the Sia Coronado. That guy's looking for trouble. I could tell he was looking for trouble. He was looking to fight me. There's always nature up here trying to kill me.
What happened to your hand?
Tia gave me a mark of protection for her weird little Nordic religion. She didn't tell me that she was including some fucking poison that her and her sisters had crafted into it because she wanted to put me through a test. And it got infected because, I mean, I wasn't fucking looking after it.
If people start treating you like a canvas, I'm gonna start having problems with that.
It's getting better. I still got full function. When I was in my dream state, it was the only thing I think I could feel out there. Maybe that's because it was in a constant fucking state of pain.
Regardless, I'm gonna have problems with it. You're not. You're not someone's experiment. You're a human being.
Yeah. You know, she's been part of a fucking cult for a while. She's just leaving it and trying to leave it behind. She still has weird practices. In her mind, she was protecting me.
You make the weirdest friends.
Oh, come on. I don't make the weirdest friends. I think Shay's a pretty weird friend. You make weird
No,
friends.
she's not. No, she's perfect.
She talks more than I can handle. The amount of sentences she can spew out in a single minute is about 10 times as many as me.
God, I miss her. I miss her so much.
And Conrad's pretty weird, too.
Conrad is something, but
He was
I like
going
him.
around trying to get people to fuck his sister. Please fuck my sister. Take her from Seth. And I can't say he's normal. He's a freak. Penelope's a freak,
Indeed.
too.
Indy makes me feel like a human being.
Yeah. He has a habit of doing that.
I can just be me and not be judged. It's nice. And I like to think, become my friend too, and not just someone that's just your friend.
Oh, for sure. I don't know if we're going the right direction anymore.
I think we're heading west. I don't know if west is the... I don't...
How are you gonna read your map? It's the snow
Can't
blind.
see. I put it away.
Put your map away. Don't let me see you pull it out again, in fact.
Or else won't, hmm?
I'll take it out of your hand and crumple it and throw it into the fucking... Oh.
Oh. Be very upset about that.
Ooh, fellow.
I don't really have a great sense of direction. This fucking eye, I can barely see it. Where
Over
are you?
here.
Oh.
My vision's gotten worse, too. Unrelated reason. Probably blood loss and comatose states. Maybe a small amount of brain damage. But now, even with my glasses, things are blurry again.
Maybe we can see someone about that.
Yeah, and some sort of optometrist or whatever. I heard there's one in Saint-Denis.
I don't think going to Saint-Denis is the best idea.
Probably not. I need to go out west anyway.
Well, if your vision doesn't get better, I suppose I need to get right in your face for you to see my face.
Yeah, yeah, so close our lips might touch.
Now, no.
Know what I need?
Mm.
Some fresh glacial water.
It's gonna be real cold.
You know what else is weird about Conrad?
What?
That doll room he has in his fucking house.
Fucking weird. Absolutely weird.
You got weird friends, you know that.
Ah, they're good people, though.
Yeah, yeah, so am I. Like Penelope.
She's sweet, yeah?
Do you want to know, did she ever tell you her goal now? Now that
No.
she's a single woman. She wants to become the madam for a prostitute house in Emerald Ranch.
I would invest money into that.
With a secret side business of being able to sell these women to criminals to help them with jobs like they're mercenaries on the side. I have no idea how that's gonna go, but I hope she can manage it. A mercenary you can fuck at the end.
Jesus. I don't think I could ever do a job like that.
I would hope not.
You know, other people have just never interested me. It's always been you. I don't know if that's appropriate to talk about. I'm sorry.
That's very loving and kind. You know, I stole this painting from someone's house.
Whose house?
I don't know, we all dressed up as the nice boys one day, and we were going around town to town, and we'd knock on doors, and the moment we got inside, we'd just unlock it, and everyone would come flooding in, and we'd rob the people. And I found this painting up on someone's wall, and I demanded he take it down. And I took it all the way back to my place.
You're such an idiot.
It's $100 art heist. I would love to show you my place, but didn't thief, so.
I really wanted this ship.
Those are 2 ships, actually. I think they're doing battle.
I like this as well.
Yeah.
And the dog below.
Yeah, you like that dog in a suit?
Yeah.
The prairie gin?
Yeah. I like weird things.
How about the lighthouse here?
I don't really like lighthouses. I never
Oh.
really figured out why. I just don't. They give me a really weird, dreadful feeling.
Oh. That's strange.
Like death is around the corner. I don't know.
Is there a lighthouse nearby? Something traumatic happening?
I don't know.
Okay.
Or figured it out.
Alright.
I genuinely, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, fuck it. So many people up here.
I don't know. They heard you were in town. Oh, Mr. Lucius, Mr. Lucius.
What is a queen? Diamonds, two hearts, eight of spades.
Oh, there might be a poker game happening or something. When did you put that on your face,
When I noticed there
Mr.
was so many people. Oh, Winnie.
Is it bad that I really want to know who's written to you and what they've said?
Oh, right now I have a telegram from Winnie, talking about how she, was too scared to come see me herself. Didn't know what she would see, but that she hopes I'm alright. If that I need her, she's around. And
Oh,
Amber,
howdy.
howdy. Penelope.
Can I ride with you?
Yeah, of course.
I don't like how that woman didn't say howdy back.
Must be busy. I'm intending to go to Thieves. If that bothers you, I can drop you off somewhere else.
No, gonna leave you alone.
We have to just go and see. We have to go see people. I want to read that message from Amberlynn, but I want to not do it here because I didn't like the people around me. I really don't want to get caught today, or tomorrow for that matter. I want to go to Guarma. It also cheapened my deal if I get caught first. I want her to be able to lock me away for a long time.
Why do you need to go to Thieves again?
Like to get things out of my apartment.
Okay.
I'd I'd like to sell things to people. I have some 17 bars of gold. I'm never gonna move. No. I have to change the locks on my doors so that the law doesn't take a key off of one of my dead friends and raid my house.
Alright.
I wonder where they were in those final moments. If before they went down they knew they bought enough time, or had they not bought enough time. I ran around that whole fucking city. I ran up through the mines. I ran through the fucking mill and all the way back down to the docks. And the whole time I was screaming out for these people. And the whole time it was only the law yelling back. They were right behind me. They shot me. I ran to where I had hit Birthday early in the fight. And he was gone, and I was certain I was gonna die. Screamed out to Birthday and he came running. And I left them. No idea if I was the last one up or not. If everyone else was already bleeding and dying. If Ava and Austin had even made it out.
You lived. You chose to live. Your efforts weren't wasted by leaving. You tried. You tried up until you couldn't anymore. Until there was no other choice. This is a grief that'll never leave you. I'm sorry.
If I could have just held for 2 more minutes, they would have been gone.
You could have died.
When they finally caught Ava, she was so scared of death. She didn't want to be without her friend. She didn't want to be carted away so they could execute her privately. He asked Gideon to do it. I don't know how he managed. He killed her in the cells.
Jesus Christ.
So that she could die there with her friends.
I really wish I could take the heart away. The only thing that I can just keep reassuring you about is that you will not go through this sort of pain alone. I'll bear it with you.
Except for Javi and me. Javi ran to go check on Wyatt. Javi ran to go check on Wyatt, then went back and died on the floor in the sheriff's office. But we don't know that. Or no, we do know that in character because he sent us a telegram. we also know that in character, me and Javi must have left at similar times, because I did briefly hear him and he shot me. But Charlie, Lottie, and Gideon were probably already down by the time we move Austin and Ava onto the boat. They were probably already downed. And, Wyatt had already ran away.
You'll tell me if you're in pain, won't you? Physically?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll let you. My body aches. Feel weaker than I ever felt before. Eating liquid diet and then going comatose for 4 more days.
When can you start eating solids or at least soft foods?
How many days was I out?
Christ, handful?
Like 5 a handful, or?
Yeah.
Well, then probably tomorrow.
Okay, we'll give it a couple of days just in case, and then we'll introduce some soft foods.
Do I think on an out of character level, if Wyatt had stayed longer? Maybe? It really depends. It seems like the law started trying to down us a lot earlier than us trying to down the law, which I think is the main issue. I don't know if any lawman went down aside from St. John during the Austin scene. I don't think any lawman went down because we really weren't trying to down lawmen. And Gideon went down pretty early.
You feel the weakest you've ever felt before, but you're the strongest person that I know.
Oh, I'm just repressing a whole lot of. I can feel it bubbling deep inside me. This is all gonna hit me in some moment, some terrible, dreadful moment. Repressing is not strength, it's the lack of strength in order to face something.
The fact that you're even aware of that says a lot.
No, I didn't try to down anyone.
Me, but I know that
I did not try to down anyone. I was just enjoying the shootout.
You're just trying to get by right now. You don't need to rush anything. I am here, and I will be here.
Aw, she's so sweet to Lucius now. But on an out-of-character level, I don't think Wyatt being there longer would have made much of a difference. But on an in-character level, Ava and Austin were less than 2 minutes away from leaving when they finally got caught and had their standoff with the law. So could one more person feasibly have bought 2 more minutes for everyone? I mean, in my opinion, yeah. And you know.
God, I want him dead. What room?
7H. No. But you know, those people are also being very kind to Butch because they were also in a very cool scene. They could have all rushed that second floor, right? They were being very kind to Vertigo. You gonna come in? Is she coming in? Adelaide's key gone. Growler, and Ava's keying on Chimplin.
I think I saw Johnny outside.
Oh. Four vials of nitroglycerin, 75 bank bonds, and 17 gold bars.
I can take the nitroglycerin. Or dynamite. I can give you money for it.
Have to pay me for something?
How much money do you have?
That doesn't matter. I can afford my ticket to Guamo.
You still want to go?
Going on the 12th, I'm going to talk to someone there on behalf of Indy. I can get him to come, that would be great.
It's tomorrow.
I know.
How much money do you have?
I'll have to pay him for rent, not a chunk. Maybe about 250 or so.
I have about 300. My money is your money. So together we have around 500. Is it in here?
Yeah, there's one of them.
You ever make up this outfit all you did?
I had all of one meeting in it.
Alright, sit down.
So,
Hello, Mr. Landry. I would like a meeting with you.
get comfortable.
I hate the way you're sitting.
You hate it? Right. Okay.
I would like a meeting with you.
You don't normally come into the meeting room saying you'd like a meeting with someone.
God damn it! I would like a meeting with you, Mr. Landry.
Normally, if you've made it into the meeting room, you've already have the meeting and you come and present what you want to talk about.
Then I shall present what I want to talk about.
Okay. Which is?
I'm right, yes, I'm getting there. I would like to travel the world with you.
That's a pretty big investment.
Yes.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding and ask this of me.
You got a problem?
We'll have to have several meetings about this.
Come to me. On the day of my death.
I can't see how you wouldn't work it out with the Dicenzis.
They're probably going to kill me.
Oh, they won't.
They will. I took one of theirs and an entire group turned their back on me. For a reason that I cannot come to terms with at all. I
We're
am
meeting here.
extremely weak in their view. And when one isn't perceived as any form of threat, but has done things to anger people that are already incredibly sensitive towards respect and disrespect, a dead woman walking.
You know, this is the first time you've thought that about that. Granted, you've done a bit more this time. Good luck getting out of there. Oh, did it.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my horse?
Don't pass by them. Thank you.
Don't return telegrams.
Howdy, Lane.
Glad to see you up on your horse anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, you.
I figure I couldn't lay around forever.
Yeah, I understand that. Happy to see you up and about.
Were you part of the people who found and helped me?
Yeah, I didn't do too much helping. I was there.
No, you did. You did. You helped a ton.
Heard you folks kidnapped doctors to save my life.
Ah, well. Wasn't much of a kidnapping. I just asked the fella if he wanted to go for a ride.
Well, I'm glad he went for the ride then.
I do have an apology to give to you. You were pumped full of that pronghorn blood, I'm afraid to say.
Oh. Ida, why didn't you tell me that?
How could I?
'Cause I thought we were supposed to be in this together now, Ida, and you don't let me know that.
How could I? Look at this reaction.
No! Why did I wake up?
Well, it looks like you two off on a nice nightly ride, so I don't want to
Oh,
impede on that. I'd
It's
have fun
changed.
with this.
I have to go buy a white hat now.
Lane, look at what you've done.
I'm buying a
This
white
is
hat.
on you, Lane.
A big stupid white hat, too. A big tall one.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I'm gonna stand in a group of 14 people and we're gonna just chat about mundane things now. Oh. Oh no. We're all gonna live in Strawberry together. Oh.
No.
First I was filled with ginger blood and now I'm filled with pronghorn blood. I'm a freak.
I should get my blood tested.
With your luck, it'd come back. Your blood would kill anyone it was put in.
Great poison. I need to get changed. Where are we going?
There's somewhere I want to go in Armadillo.
Okay. I fear I haven't said this at all today. So I haven't said it enough at all. But, I love you.
I believe you said it once before.
Today?
If it wasn't a direct I love you, it was an implication that directly stated love.
Family?
No, it was more than, you know, regardless, I love you too.
Oh, this place is desolate. It's barren.
It fills me with, I don't want to say sadness, but a strange realization. If I were to start a journey from Van Horn and ride through Limpani, then ride out through the west, all the places that I have done conflict with, all the places that I had warred and fought with, all just gone. All these empty, barren landscapes.
Things do feel very quiet. But chaotic all at the same time, but a looming chaos rather than a constant one.
Guys, I know this is unrelated, but I just want to play Marvel Rivals right now. Should I just end stream? Should I end stream? Like, should I just disconnect on the top of this horse and play Marvel
I think
Rivals?
I've only been here once since I've been back, and that was to try to find you the day that all this shit happened. I went to every single town. Every single one. And just before I got to Annesburg, I was stopped in Saint Denis by 3 of those DiCenzos, and that's where they shot my horse. I had to run. I found a horse. And that's when I ran into Waggy and the others. Could have sworn that they were going to kill me. that they were going to injure me in some capacity, and if they had, then I wouldn't have reached you.
I'm glad we haven't ran into any law yet. I'm fucking nervous, guys. I'm fucking nervous we're gonna run into law.
You recognize him? That's Law, isn't it?
Has a badge on his chest.
We should leave.
Spoke too soon. Speak of the devil, and so he appears. Ow. What Tia's story was gonna be about. It was about family, obviously. Sticking together or something. A pantheon only fractures family. Thought or something. Who knows?
I don't know. I have my speculations.
If there's something I can put on that they won't recognize me. Oh, here we go.
Very sweet memories, but
Alright, they won't recognize me in this city attire.
oh, you handsome man! Look at you.
Dressed like a fucking Chen. Can't wear it.
Should I think you should?
They won't look twice. But
I don't like it.
not supposed to be likable. Need to get to one of the rooms. And I'll need some time in there, alright?
You want me to wait outside?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Thanks for the boost.
Of course.
Fuck! Please be in here. Thank God.
I've seen anyone run into the bank ever.
I'm on a rush to check my stocks.
What was that?
I said I'm in a rush to check my stocks. How my money's
Oh.
doing.
No, that's. I mean, it's worth doing. You know, I'm not saying you was wrong to do. I was just impressed, saying well done, sir. If you fancy something to eat or drink, the cactus is open for Taco Tuesday.
Can't eat solid foods right now, or else I'd dive in.
Ah, well, it's a shame. Maybe next week.
Maybe next week.
I'm gonna find somewhere to use the
Here, I want to
toilet.
give you something.
Oh. A gift for me?
No, it's not. Well, it's kind of a gift, but
Oh.
all
What
you.
is...
It's a
what is-
telegram that was accidentally sent to me. I'm sure you can figure out the rest. Let's see which room this is. No, this isn't the one I want in. Oh, this is Wyatt and Wyatt and Adelaide's room. Let's see if there's anything I can pillage from here now that they're gone. My empty hip flask. My apple pie. They're gone for one day. I'm pillaging their entire room. Jesus Christ. What's in here? My God. Oh my God. $1900? This is ancient. Ay, ay, ay. We're gonna have to come back in here and pillage this at some point. I have to come back in here and pillage all this at some point. This is not the room I meant to come into. Nope, not that one. That might be it. And what's this one? Yeah, it's gonna be 5x. Pay rent on 5x. Here we go. Hmm. I wish I knew where to even begin with you right now. I wish I knew where you would tell me to begin. You'd probably tell me to start talking, I guess, maybe. You'd ask me, maybe what it is that's bothering me or what I think the problem might be. I don't know. I wasn't ready to lose you. You were truly helping me be a fucking person in this world again, you know that? You had a lot of nerve leaving as early as you did. I don't even know if I can blame you, though. Still don't feel fair. Not one bit. I never even learned the fucking word. All the efforts, every moment, I couldn't even learn a single word for you. And yeah, you helped me. You helped me become someone who could be happy again. You helped me understand myself. I hope I've provided you some of that peace. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know in the end. You were smiling because you knew I needed you to in order to even have a chance in that day. Or because you were truly happy to be there with us. I don't even know if you were the first one gone or how much you got to see happen. Be happy to learn why I made it out. Him and Adelaide are probably living happy somewhere, who knows. Made it through Oklahoma, they're heading to Texas next. Good on them, I guess. It wasn't just supposed to be about them. You were supposed to find happiness too. I don't even know how it goes. Fine log, fain log, fainly og. I couldn't tell you. He's in the room of a gang member of his that was his therapist for a good while, who ended up dying recently. Now I'm left with this gun that you gave me, this almost.
Lucius?
Yeah.
Um, Tony Solano just rode in with a whole bunch of people.
No, I didn't hear then. Did they see you?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Fuck.
It'll be okay.
No, don't leave. I don't want to leave.
Okay. Alright. Here. Sit down.
Fuck, we can't be stuffed up in here. They most suddenly saw me. So they'll be looking around and it won't be long until they figure out I'm in one of the rooms. Maybe we should leave. The horse is hitched by the saloon where just by the stairs. We just get on it and leave. Off days fast. I'm sorry about this timing.
Wouldn't be my life if it were simple. No.
Sorry.
On. Ooh, I'm gonna crash.
Around the back. I'm so sorry. Just wanted to hold your hand. If they're out west, they're not east, we should head east.
Getting interrupted talking to Charlie even after death.
Sorry.
Got nothing to be sorry.
I do. Could we ride a little faster?
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Big Daddy 187. I appreciate that. I know where I'm taking Saturn. He's a big daddy. He's 18 years old, 7 feet tall. You know that's definitely what that means. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry. Oh, 87. Whoops, I read it as 18. That's my bad, my bad. I don't know why my brain put in a teen there, but 87. the birthday? Ida, are you okay? Are you okay? Sorry, I was more concerned for you initially, but then Birthday slingshotted himself all the way down the hill, and it really scared me.
It's okay.
I felt, you know, if Birthday were to crumble, he's not getting up.
It's okay. Sweet birthday. He can do no wrong, no harm.
I don't think he's kicked me yet. You need bandages?
I'm okay. You?
Oh, I'm alright. My dear sweet Birthday. It was a nice conversation, you know?
It was. Very significant one.
Filled with plenty of, I don't know why I'm telling you this, or I'm not
Yeah.
normally this open. I want you to see the world with me. And I'm willing to be patient on that. I'm willing to wait however long it. I want to survive everything that comes in the way of it so that I can someday. As much as you didn't like Charlie, she really helped me. Stop thinking like a monster. Start seeing myself as a person again.
I'm glad she helped you.
Not to say you didn't. You made me feel amazing. You helped me out of the darkness I was in. But we were mired with so many self-doubts and moments that we couldn't look past for ourselves.
No, and it didn't help that every motherfucker had a problem with us.
No, it certainly didn't.
And the time apart was needed. I just wish it was under better circumstances, but despite it,
Wish you could have I wish you could have got to know her without the hatred, the bad images I put in your head for her. I wish you could have known.
Truly, I'm sorry that things turned out the way that they did.
You're sorry.
I'm sorry that they're not in your life anymore.
Thank you. The nerve of some of those fuckers. The nerve of Harvey especially. You know, he's been awake for like a week or so. Out there healing, apparently. Didn't want to ride any of us while he was too weak, because these stubborn fucking bastards would rather do everything on their own and have no fucking care for the moments. How much those moments could have mattered. How did I let them down in such a way where they didn't think they could turn to me when they were weak?
It has nothing to do with you, but to do with whatever insecurities that they had, whatever doubt that they had. They were all broken and troubled people in one way or another. Broken, troubled people don't think that they can lean on others.
I know you hate him for what he did to our relationship, how he made us feel. But the last thing Wyatt ever said to me was, I love you. He let go of whatever hate he was feeling towards me, and he appreciated everyone in the gang helping him get out.
There's a lot of people down there. Just like they didn't look up.
Hope so.
I'm glad you got to hear that from him.
In the end, I don't know if he hated either of us or if he just hated two people that he cared about in his own bizarre, stupid way, hurting each other and not being able to do anything to help either of them.
I stopped trying to rationalize it a very long time ago.
I know. Sick of eating. That's the first cliff they that's the first place they ever spoke to each other. Oh, it was a fine little chat. That place actually has a lot of sentimental value for them. The first day they ever got a chance to really talk to each other was on that cliff edge. That's where Sunshine learned a ton about Ida. That could happen. I've really been contemplating playing Sunshine at this point as a one-lifer. Oh, thank you, Tay. Yeah, sure. If you down below in my down below my stream, there's a bear that has a Discord symbol. If you just click the picture, it should take you to a link to join my Discord directly. I have a Discord called Box's Box. Yeah, probably. Okay. Oh, it's just a bot. Whoopsie. I'm talking to a bot. Everyone laugh at me. Everyone laugh because I'm 31 and gullible. I'm 31 and gullible. That's because Waco at the end of the day just wanted what Sunshine... Like, Waco wanted Sunshine to be happy. Because Waco knew that Sunshine being happy meant that the jobs he did would be happy. Everyone else was like, Sunshine, you're gallivanting off when we're at war. It's dangerous. That's dangerous. But Waco was like, he's never been hurt doing that. He's never been hurt doing that, and he's happy doing that, so I don't care. You see, Waco, good friend. The others, insecure friends. Waco is like, if he's not being hurt doing something, and he's happier for it, then fuck it. Everyone else was well like, what about the what ifs? What about the what ifs that could happen? What if you weren't here for us on this day? It's like, wasn't I? But wasn't I? I think I was. I think I was, fella. Waco's good. Where were you, huh? Where the fuck were you guys, huh? 5 a.m. Ranching's barely even canon. Okay. I heard there's ponds so clean, so pure in the water, you can see all the way to the bottom of them. Like some sort of just, as if the water's just a sheet of glass on it until you break the surface tension.
Where?
Over parts of the US even, but out
We
there.
must see them then.
I hope so. I want to sit under a tree with you. One with the leaves, they grow downwards like a curtain or something. And I want to catch a bunch of fireflies in a jar. Sit on a little blanket or something and have a meal. I picked this up while I was in my room.
Ooh. Thank you. I'm being spoiled today.
Yeah. I figure what we've been on is kind of a date. What's a date without a little bit of dinner and dessert, right?
You want it to be a date?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. And it's a date.
Guys, he's not gonna ask before he goes and talks to Dalloway, because what if he gets an execution sentence? He doesn't want to get married just to die. A pretty good day. All the way up to an enchanted forest. Made up with someone who wanted us dead at some point. Got to show you my apartment. Had a nice little meeting. Went to all the lovely spots.
I don't have any complaints. Just that I wish I could make your pain a little more tolerable.
Tomorrow. You'll tell me about your eye, alright?
I think I should just tell you now.
Would it ruin our date? I'd like to wait till tomorrow. Today has made me very happy. It's not something I expected to feel. Let me just enjoy that a little bit longer.
Okay.
We can be sad on Guarma. Guarma can be our sad place.
Okay. Tomorrow.
You know, you still look as beautiful as the day we met. I don't think any scars are gonna change that.
No.
Nah. Maybe going bald still, but not the
I was
scars.
about to mention that one. What if I went bald?
I don't know, we'd have to find out.
I don't want to go bald.
I'm not gonna ever force you to.
Oh, Jessica.
I could stop balding soon, you know.
No, I doubt that.
It runs in my family.
Look at how much hair you have.
Mom was telling me by the time Dad was 35, he was wearing a toupee, just a combed over situation, and that he was bald all the way through the top.
Well,
But she would tell me that my grandfather on her side died with a full head of hair, so maybe I'll get lucky.
you don't look bad bald.
Oh yeah.
You look good.
You're struggling to say that one.
No, I just like your hair. I've always liked your hair. Be ashamed to say goodbye to it, but you've always been easy on the eyes.
My hair has always kind of been a mystery to me. My father had jet black hair, and so did his father, and his father before him. My mother has light brown hair, and then I come out platinum blonde. I think my mother cheated on my dad.
Oh.
I think that's probably why he's always had a sort of disdain for me. That distant disdain. Maybe I was never really a son for him, but he just, rather than face the truth of the matter, just gave me his last name and gave me his career.
Fuck them. Fuck them both.
I wonder if my real dad had a full head of hair when he was 35.
Maybe.
You know, that would also explain the glasses, since neither of my parents wear glasses.
When did you come to this conclusion?
Very recently, when I started thinking about it more. When I started realizing how poorly I had been treated. That things weren't just normal for me. I mean, yeah, you don't start questioning how a parent treats you until you realize how abnormal it is they were treating you because other people tell you, right? Yeah, they can do these heinous things to you the entire time, and you're just unaware of it because that's normal. That's just how they treat you. That's how they always did.
You were treated appallingly.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Of course you know that. I'm sorry. That's really fucked up of me.
No,
Yeah, of course you're aware of that.
At least we understand each other. More than most.
Oh. I got a lot of friends.
Thank you. Indy gets me.
We've both been dealt a
Lottie gets
very
me.
unfair hand at whatever we call this. Life. trying to be our own people rather than the one that was raised by people that we have a almost disdain towards is a very difficult task, and I'm still trying to work it out. I'm slowly healing.
Mm.
As much as I love this spot, I, I really don't like it here in the crossing anymore.
There's a few things I have to finish up before I leave.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to leave Indy in the state he's in. I don't know how much he tells his gang or how much they care to help him, but what's happening between him and his mind and fucking people on Guam is not okay. And I want to help him with that. I need to put my people to rest, and I want to help that girl, as fucking weird and mentally abstract as she is. I want to help her become a fully fledged fucking person, too. Not just some cult member who's been taught things by these people who are using her and have no care for her well-being as a person.
Look at these birds.
What?
You see these birds?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Okay,
And I want to leave with you. Don't go dying to some mob in fucking Saint Denis, okay?
I intend to try my best to end it in the least violent way possible.
Good start.
Probably give him a bunch of money and Joseph's guns back.
I don't have enough money for a ticket anymore. I'm gonna have to grind money off stream, guys.
You don't happen to have anything that helps with pain on your person, do you?
Want some aspirin?
Please.
I know OC, Gideon's in jail.
Can't believe we're on a date.
thought we might never have another again.
Nor did I. I didn't expect to be here with you when I was walking that donkey around the shore.
Pretty scary donkey. I almost didn't approach.
The goats are far more vicious. My sweet, sweet goats. I really fattened them up.
Hope they didn't get eaten because of that.
You know, on our future travels, maybe we should get a baby goat or something.
Oh yeah. Might be hard to
Yeah.
bring them places with us.
We'll sink him.
Need a livestock train or something. And then the boats. Oh, he'd be down there screaming.
Thank you for bringing me here. It's so fucking peaceful.
Pretty nice.
You're pretty nice.
Yeah, a bit more than pretty nice.
Oh yeah, what am I?
Very nice.
Oh wow, you flatter me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even when you're dressed like some leather-bound
Stop.
outlaw.
Stop him.
Devoid of color and joy.
Ugh.
I would go as far as to say that you're pretty swell.
Swell.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's right.
thank you.
You're welcome. Any other kind words?
I would do it all over again just to be here at this moment with you again.
I might change a few things.
Oh, I would change heaps. But if that wasn't a possibility, I'd still do it all over again. I'm glad we didn't give up on one another.
You'd really do it all over again. Even with all the horrible downs that there were.
Yeah, in a heartbeat.
Wow. I want to marry you someday. This wasn't the proposal, he just said someday.
Really?
Yeah, someday. Any day means one day.
Mm.
Hopefully sooner than later.
Oh yeah. When do you have in mind?
Hmm. Have to be after I talk to Dalloway. I'd hate to ask for your hand in marriage and then sentence to death. That would be devastating.
Don't you dare fucking die.
You neither.
I expect a proposal.
Shh, shh, shh. No.
Uh-huh.
Let it be a surprise.
Okay. Okay.
Almond.
No, Miss Landry.
Oh yeah. You'd rather be part of the
Yeah.
laundry family.
Yeah.
You know, they're a prestigious family in Louisiana and Nevada. Ever find yourself in Genoa throwing a name around like that? He will turn head.
I didn't mean Miss Landry, I meant Mrs. Landry.
Right, right.
I always thought Ida Landry had a ring to it.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
And here I thought Lucy Allman had a ring to it. God, my parents would hate you. Oh, where's she from? What's her family do? What's their line of business? Oh, grave robbing, Dad. Grave robbing. They're grave robbers. And
My
Connie's.
dad would have had someone fucking make you disappear by now.
Oh, you know what he would have done? He would have had
No.
you sidle up against me so you could fucking drain me of all my money. He would have
Yeah,
seen how
maybe.
head over heels I was for you.
I was not expecting this kind of talk today or at all, really. Or even a date. I was just content being your friend. Having you in my life.
When I woke up, I was angry and scared. Mostly of my gang, unfortunately. I had decided I never wanted again for something to stand in the way of things that truly bring me joy. Never wanted happiness to come second to obligation again. Probably your words that kept me alive that day. Had you not told me to run, had you not told me it would be okay to run, to live, I would have stayed on that dock and died, and they still would have been caught.
And I'm glad I said those words.
You. I'm gonna rest here.
Okay.
You can borrow birthday if you'd like to go ride to your telegrams or anything.
No.
At some point, I need to go make some money. I'm short of buying my ticket now after paying for people's rents.
Then we can do that.
At some point. I have the strangest urge to go to a ranch over there for some reason. It must be
Which
all this
ranch?
terrible blood in my body.
Oh, we're not far from Pronghorn. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Yeah, maybe us rest for a bit, and then
What
we
is
can do
this?
that.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start eavesdropping and just watching other couples' fights that they bring onto my property.
Christ. Is there anywhere you'd like to stay? I mean, of course, let's stay here, but the next few days, weeks.
Tomorrow I'm going to Guama, and then after that I'll probably meet with Dalloway. I'll probably be in jail for some time after that. You're gonna be there with me, not in jail for the meeting with Dalloway, no. I'm sorry if you've put in efforts to protect me, and that this could ruin them. I'm sorry.
I just don't want you to die.
I don't want to die either. My crimes are bad. The worst one is probably the whole one. But that was a firefight. And they can normally excuse some amount of it if there's a firefight happening. And I genuinely don't remember who shot first. I know we lifted, all of us had our guns lifted. I don't know who shot first. probably me.
There's no evidence to involve any of the goons.
I fear if I don't tell the truth with all of them, if any of it comes to light before Austin's released from jail, then she'll just discard everything I said. Especially if the only one I don't tell the truth about is the one protecting me. He's gonna think I lied to protect myself and all of them.
Fine.
It'll be okay, alright? Will you be able to wait for me all that time?
Of course. Or I'll get myself arrested and spend some
Don't do
time
that.
with
Don't
you.
you fucking dare.
Oh, I'll make some money for the both of us in the meantime.
Not at my ranch. Oh, I'm calling it my ranch. Oh no.
Ooh.
What's happening? I feel like there's two people in me. There's Dr. Lucius and Mr. Pronghorn.
So dramatic. Stop.
And during the night, Mr. Pronghorn comes out.
You're so
he's a vicious ranching monster.
You're silly.
He wears a white hat. He's 2 times my size. Okay, alright.
Alright.
The small bed.
It is a small bed.
I could try, like, sleeping at the foot of it if you want.
No, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah. We'll be fine. I'll, get cozy, I'll be back. I'm gonna collect some sticks for a fire or something. Oh, okay.
Oh, cozy, there we go.
Alright. I love you.
Love you too. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate you.